Alan, Donut, Jazzu, Awa Awa. Hello. How you doing? I got my coffee. I'm attempting to wake up. Woke up a little early today, so we could watch the new Doctor Strange movie. So I just came back from that and got stream set up. I thought it was pretty good. Very mindfucky. How are y'all doing, chat? Hello, hello. Over the weekend, I did clean up my OBS. So all those other donuts are gone. We still have the small nuts, couple small nuts here and there. Boop, boop. But yeah, I did clean up a lot. All cozy, nice. All right, cleaned up quite a bit of it. There's still a lot in there that I might use. Anywho, I wanted to start playing Stanley Parable, so let's go and get into that. Boop. This is the week of my schedule change, so I need to make a post about it. But Wednesday, I'll be off for now, and see how that works. So today is Stanley Parable. Tomorrow will be Elden Ring. Thursday will be like Poppy Playtime and maybe Pokemon Silver if I feel like doing it that same day. Hey, Midoriko. Hello. And Friday will be more Button City and Marbles. So yeah, that's our week right now. So let's get into it. Wonder if the announcer will have anything saying about my donut. Be in my face. When will the Jazzu Day? I don't know. When would you want a Jazzu Day? Huh? Hapua. What would a Jazzu Day consist of? Have I played the Stanley Parable before? No, but I've watched the first game. You love the Parable of Stanley. Yeah, it's been pretty funny. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Barely visible. What if I want to see all of the computer? Barely. That really Stanley's my parable. Hey, Galahad. Hello. Please enter the current time. For Central, it is 3:56. No. There we go. 3:56. Probably just throwing your donuts and arrows at Jazzu. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Oh god, already Inception. Oh god. Settings. Field of view, sensitivity. Presentation. Video, borderless. Okay, I can click out of my window. That's a good program. Controls. Simplified controls. Jump. Alright, that seems fine. Begin. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. So I don't know what they've added to the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
May have to turn down the narrator a little bit.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
I type faster than that.
What buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
What? Oh no. Oh.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh no.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
of course, some people
single
have already
order
cheated their way
had
to
arrived on the monitor for him
the
to follow.
achievement super
No one had
I'm
showed
sure.
up to give him instructions.
You
call
might
a
just have to
meeting,
change
or even
your
say hi.
time.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
Everybody's
wrong.
gone.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
I have
he
gained
got up from his
sentience.
desk and
Holy
stepped
crap,
out of his
Lois.
office.
That reminds me of the time that all my coworkers all disappeared out of nowhere. Okay. Cyborg Giraffe! I just paused the game. Hello! Hello, hello! Hey, Cyborg Giraffe, how you doing? Here's a free throw everything. Bye! Quick shout out. How you doing, Giraffe? Good to see you. You're playing Darksiders. Oh, I've never played those. I've wanted to. Was it good? Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. I'm KyleFoxFzz, or also Fizzy Fox, or Donut Fox. Hello, hello. We just started a stream as well as Stanley Parable. How are the giraffes doing? I need to turn on the audio because the narrator is a lot louder than I am. Maybe like 60-ish? Okay. You're doing good. The game is like an angsty teen version of Zelda. Oh, is it? Oh. Dungeon crawlers, but Navi is just yelling at you more? Wow, that's impressive. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see you. I was actually lurking in one of your inscription streams recently. Want to see you play more of it. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Y'all go give Cyborg Giraffe some love. And if you're new here, you can throw a bunch of stuff at me, like this. Do it again. Or shoot arrows at me. Or throw the moon. Throw a lot of things. Or even summon donuts and eat them. Like this. Donut is summoned. And you could eat them. And you can move the donuts around the screen too. Where is it? Where's the eat one? Eat. Eat. Consume. Hello? No! Wait. Where are my sound alerts? Hello? I'll do it again. Great. Things are breaking. I hope I didn't remove it by accident. Boop. Oh no! I may have killed the alerts. Let me see. Hold on. Alerts? Is that it? No! Where are they? Oh no! Things are breaking. Sound alerts is on. I'm gonna refresh it. Refresh. Okay. Well, good thing I did this then. Nani? Why? Well, I have to find out what's wrong. Sound alerts? Sound alerts. I didn't mess with any of the sounds. Log in. Oh, maybe they update. Oh, the site looks updated. Channel points? All of them should be there. Play. Nom. There's at least one issue. Yeah, every stream there's at least one issue. Oh, there it is. I just had to re-sign in to sound alerts. That's weird. Okay. Okay, well, thanks for coming in, Cyborg. You helped me figure out an issue. You blame Alan. No! Alan is innocent. Make a Google Plus account. Nah, I'm good. Google Plus. The new Facebook. Okay. Back to Stanley. Begin the game again. Okay. Stanley inspected his coffee mug. It says, I hate Mondays. Oh, we're slidey. Why we slide? Is it so we can walk faster? And all the doors
All
are
of his
locked too.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
More like PP plus.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What? I'm streaming. Oh. Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry. But whoop. I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh, that's a true mug. Hold on, chat. I should have a sign on my door saying I'm streaming. Okay. Hello, hello. No. Leaving the computers on? That's a waste of power. Hello. Can I break reality yet? Mom, I'm gaming. Can't you see I'm playing Minecraft? Is that Freddy Fazbear? Oh, the room with the doors.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me out! I'm trapped! I'm gonna try the center wall. Nothing happened. Am I typing? Wait. Am I just typing? I'm pressing E. I can't jump. Get your first achievement. Great. Why am I typing? I'm pressing E. Must investigate closely. Very nice wallpaper, yes. Coworkers got raptured. I'm gonna go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Admire the employee lounge. Stanley brought his keyboard with him and just types as a coping mechanism for his stress over the situation. Oh, taps.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
What if I just want to sit here?
Stood here, drinking it all in.
What is it about this place? The weeks I've spent here.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
They feel like mere seconds. It's like someone having an existential crisis.
Have mysteriously vanished. Here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It seemed like an important piece of paper. I just can't, it's really hard to read.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
After Stanley checks every single door to see if they're unlocked. Important, he says, yes. Did you say the first door on the left?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I still can't jump. Oh, this one. This is a death. I've seen this one.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong.
I can still type. It echoes now.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust
I have a sentient voice in my head.
Difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
down with the system.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Now, another set of doors.
This is important.
Where's the pink
Stanley
door?
walked through the red door.
I do like red. Or if I go backwards. No! Let me out! What about this door? Nom! Hey! This is good game. I can exit. I can click out of things very easily. Wait. I thought I had different text up there. Red door? Blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
Blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find
Reverse
out
psychology.
what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, yeah.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
We're in the orange
entire
map in
story
TF2.
I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
I
all for
already
nothing,
broke the
because
narrator.
This is what you wanted to see. Help me here,
Fox
Stanley.
is
Help
full of
elucidate
chaos.
these strange and unknowable
I'm a
desires
chaos
of
being.
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
Skill
me. You've given me
trees.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
What?
ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I do want to explore something he's made for me, though. I could still disobey him. But this is intriguing to me.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
Feedback.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
One of the top 3 paths. I like it.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Full
Here,
of ego,
based
aren't
on
you?
the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled
Previous
a new
playthrough?
version. And to be perfect,
This is my first play.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable, worldwide leaderboard. Good old Neil Skid. Nicho Nacho. Vola. These look like real accounts. Oh. Is this going to me? Stanley. Oh, this is you. Oh, I see. 9,328. Thank you. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others. Great. Want to ask some friends for help? Error. Friends list is empty. No, I got friends. No, I got friends. I swear. Oh. Love how one of the pictures on the leaderboard has nightmare. I noticed that. A dead rat is offline. How did a dead rat play the video game? In total, 90,000 doors have been opened. I'm sure some of those stats are correct. Let's go to this door again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, I don't like other people.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Baby!
the baby crawls left
no, baby!
towards danger. You click the button to move him back
They
to
need
the
a super
right,
suit.
and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
The baby!
I think the art world will really take notice.
The art
But
world.
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so
hours?
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh God. Baby, fire. Baby want the fire, though.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Purely wanted the
Because
fire.
if it's the latter,
It was its
what to
destiny.
do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you.
He already
Glenn.
gave up.
Your input was extremely
You started 10 minutes
valuable.
ago.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Browse my library. Just don't pick Hoonie
Yes,
Pop.
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What's this? Shooting game?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this
Is this
game is about,
Firewatch?
Stanley? What's our
Definitely
backstory?
pick Hoonie Pop.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as
Raccoon.
a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Wait,
Perhaps
is
for
this
some
Firewatch?
sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
I've seen a little gameplay of it.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Wyoming.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this
Space
game,
Puffs.
Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This used to go to Minecraft. Oh, really? That's funny. Volunteer as a lookout. If y'all played Firewatch, let me know if this is Firewatch. It really looks like it. We're in Wyoming. Fairly close to Canada. It is? Oh, okay. I called it. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Firewatch. I've heard that game's good. I've tried not to watch it in case I ever play it. Good job, Stanley. You can climb down steps. I didn't think you were capable of that.
No, it can't be.
Wabbit season.
It
Duck
is.
season.
It's an open world game.
Open
Good
world.
God, quickly, block it off.
No, my open world game. No.
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that thing, that big open,
scared of it.
just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh,
That's
thank
Elden Ring.
heavens we
That we're
are
playing more tomorrow.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I love
Okay,
open world
I'm
games.
going to get us
I just
out
want
of
to fuck
here.
around.
Let's find another game.
I want to fuck around and find out.
Something with walls. Something with nice.
If I want to
big,
fight the tree sentinel for 3 hours, I'm going to do it.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What? Oh, Rocket League. Oh, no.
Wonderful. See,
Oh,
this
it
is
says
exactly
Rocket
what I had in
League.
mind. Just a nice
I need a
big
car.
box for you to run around.
I'm not
in.
good at this
There
game.
isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I mean, I'd be cool to just walk around in the Rocket League world. I like the stadiums.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Amazing
We
sports.
shall run
I
the
don't play
bases
them.
and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Hey. Oh, I'm going fast now. Sports ball. Wee. Wee. Get it. Get the ball. Yeah. I did it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm winning.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have
Still
a thought,
mad.
and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
I don't play
ball
sport. I used to
generates
play
a certain
baseball when I
amount
was
of raw
younger.
adrenal pleasure, then surely
But for some reason I kept getting hit in the
multiple
ball,
makes
so I
for an
stopped
even
playing.
more euphoric sports experience. I'm
there's a
going to
hole.
try it out.
Bye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, I fell out of the
Stanley,
world.
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
I'm in the back rooms, aren't I? Binary. Oh god, we're alone now. Uh-oh. I don't have a flashlight. Filing cabinets. This way? Are you winning, son? I don't know. What if I walk out again? Whee! It's a lot of wind. Oh. 509. We're in the old We're in an old office. Oh fuck. I've lost the narrator. Oh hey, it's the door room. But it was a lie. They connect anyways. Oh, light. Oh. Is that a brain scan? What is that? I can still type. Some sense of normalcy. I'm actually a fast typer. I have like a 300 minutes per second. Or words per second, WPM. Oh, there's cameras. Oh, shit. Hello? Hello? Well, why lead me in here? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If
Oh,
what
was
he
I lost?
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
The heavy cost.
He'll understand
oh, no.
soon what I was trying to tell him.
Hey, mundane.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
This world,
yes.
huh?
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I'll be back.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Oh my god.
The end.
That sounds
will
like
be
a
here
super
soon.
villain.
Very soon. I can wait.
Is he wanting me to exit the game? Oh. He probably does. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a new game. Okay, I got it. I guess I got an ending. Stuck in the back rooms. Alright, good. Unless it's part of the same ending. Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Boop. There might be more on that path, but I wanted to explore
When
more
Stanley
paths.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if we disobey him once? Let's see what he does.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
Speedrun.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah.
Stanley was
Oh, we
so
could go
bad at
straight now.
following
Yeah,
directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I could also just jump off as well.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Yourself.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Redeem myself.
To put your work aside.
I
To
know.
let her back into your life.
Her.
She's been waiting.
Uh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in...
Moshi mosh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
But who was
just pulling the
phone?
bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
About your day. Oh, no.
Gotcha.
No, wifey.
Come on.
No.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who'd
I'd
want
like to think
commit
so.
their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Sliding wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Death. No. Good morning, employee. Press F on your keyboard. Oh, I can't type anything else. Death. F for to pay respects.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands
I have the
nothing of
typing.
him, and every
That means
button
I have
he
the power.
pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
G.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's
I want
chosen this
sandwich.
life.
V.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen.
I want to hide under the desk. To watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk
Stanley
to
Parable, stop
realize
it
that all
personally
of his
attacking me.
coworkers, his boss, everyone
Oh, I do
in
the typing
building
if I
had
click,
suddenly
too.
vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
I can, like, double
excited
mash
him
it.
terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went
The
further.
boys.
He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
R.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous
Not my
round
kitchen.
room with
my
monitors
food.
and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Hey, we got the name of the game already.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again,
And again.
over and over,
And
wishing
again.
beyond hope
And
that
again.
it would never end.
Title
that
drop,
he
roll
might
credits.
always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
You to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly
No,
be?
wifey.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
How would you get to that
The
other
longer
filing
he spends
cabinet?
here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
F to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he
No.
won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing
Disobey.
to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing. I don't think I have an option here.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button.
Oh no.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a
I don't
button.
want to die.
And I tried.
Oh, I die. Stanley's found dead. Out of his own machinations. He couldn't stop typing. At least in the old version, only one specific ending got you credits. I see. Alright, we're on round 3.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I was thinking computers
Stanley
over there.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Huh? Wait. E? Wait, that was E? Input received? I can't... Huh. I can't type anything else. Huh. I don't think that was there before. That's over multiple
Stanley came
runs.
to a set of 2 open
I want to
doors.
disobey one more
He
time.
entered This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Shut up!
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
I mean,
lounge
I want him to
first,
talk,
just
but
to admire
I'm
it.
gonna go do the thing.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Oh, it takes
But
like 5
eager
runs?
To
I
get
see.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I'm gonna take the other path and then obey him again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Dooba 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 dooba.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
The wrong
I'm not
foot.
your
Which foot
enemy,
would that
really,
be?
I'm not.
The left
I
foot?
realize
The right foot?
investing
The
your
middle
trust
foot?
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
Phone has
You
2
have
paths.
zero consideration for
Oh, yeah.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
foot
to
that makes you die.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show
Alright.
you something beautiful.
I'm gonna pick the red. I'm
me
gonna go
prove
for
it.
his door.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Be happy,
The
oh
problem
no.
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running.
Are we going in a
just the way
circle?
you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think, well, I think
I'm
I
not
have a
stopping.
solution. Here, let me show you.
Hello? Oh.
What do we want? What are we
Whoa.
looking for?
Space? Ooh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If
Pretty.
we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I see a door.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Okay, fine. You can have more happiness.
Right. Where were we?
And then I take it away. Wait. Colors? Ooh. Sparkly glowy. Ooh, pretty colors. Maybe Stanley was the bad guy all along. Yeah. What if he was?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh no.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh,
Please, Stanley,
I
think about what you're doing.
I saw this on Twitter. Content warning. Interesting. All right. I don't think this fall would kill you. Maybe injure. Maybe. All right. Bye, announcer.
No!
Owie.
Oh, thank God.
Ow, my
You
legs.
lived. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
I want
can't
my
go back
other
to where
leg
I was
broken.
Before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Ow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I can see the other room.
Yes.
It's
Perhaps
sad.
you can.
A little bit.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
It is pretty. But I want to break my legs. Now break your other leg, yeah. I've already started the process. Who made these stairs? They are very unsafe.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh no, I'm
That you'll
sorry
throw
now,
yourself
sir.
from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
This ending
Am
is
I reading
sad.
the situation
These
correctly?
stairs are not OSHA compliant. Ow.
Or maybe you're just getting
I'm
a
dealing
kick out
one
of it.
damage to me.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh, he's
It
sad.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
No.
Well, this one is yours.
Aw. I mean, it is true, like, humans deserve choice. Narrator's depressed and it's all your fault, yeah.
Is
Ow.
it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Sorry, announcer. Oh, well. That was it. Interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I always go
Stanley
to that
decided
corner.
to go to the meeting room.
Now
Perhaps
look
he
what
had
you've
simply
done.
missed a memo.
Oh. It's different computers. Interesting. Okay.
When Stanley came
All right,
to a
we'll go
set
through
of
the
2
correct
open
door this time.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bo-ba-doo. Da-doo, ba-doo.
Yet
nobody's
there was not
here.
a single person here
Tips for
either.
not getting fired. Talk
Feeling
less.
A wave of disbelief,
Do unbelievably
Stanley decided
amazing
to go up
work
to his
all the
boss's
time.
office,
Wow.
hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute. Bonk. Target demographic. Teenagers. That's most video games. Graphs about things plus money. Bi-quarterly post-review review. The announcer talking about Pickle Rick. Oh no. None of that in here. Ah! Burger! Everyone is unique. You most of all. I do, buddy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But I want to see what's downstairs in hell. More notes that are hard to read.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Give me soda.
economy, why had
Fox
he
wants
taken
soda.
that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
I don't like all these doors
And
closing
then
behind
something
me.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking
going in a circle.
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he
Yeah,
began
no,
to make
I
other
noticed.
strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I
Why
can't
did
see my
doors
feet.
close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Why are the doors
And for that
closing
matter,
automatically?
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
All too
And
strange.
at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
It's all a
Yeah.
dream.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't.
I mean, that's a
crazy
reasonable
after all.
explanation.
And he thought to himself, I suppose
Oh, no,
I'll
it's
wake
spilled
up
coffee.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job
Who
pushing
farted?
buttons.
I think that's
may
what the
as well
mug says.
Enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
It's a good mug.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh no, I'm floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Ooh,
and
stars.
Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's
Having lucid
head.
dreams is really
One
weird.
he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Is it in his head or
Now
like
the voice
outside of
was
his head
describing
talking to him?
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing
Yes.
my thoughts,
Both.
he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered
Coffee
if this
nut.
voice spoke to all people in their
Speaking
dreams,
coffee, I'm gonna have
the
some
truth
coffee
was that, of
actually. Hold
course,
on.
this was not a dream. How could it be?
Mm.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Ah.
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake
I mean,
right
sleep is
now
good,
as
honestly.
he's ever been in his life.
Let me sleep.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was
Control
a
the dream. Control reality.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
I can still type.
the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up.
I'm typing even
he
in my
said to
dreams.
himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
So much typing.
I am okay.
Oh. But it's not okay, because we're still in the dream.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am
started
real.
screaming.
Please,
Ah!
just someone tell me
Crisis.
I'm real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Who am I?
And everything went black.
Bleh. Turned into donut.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella. Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
We started
gathered
a
her
new game.
belongings,
Oh.
and walked to her place
He's
of work.
dead.
But on this particular
Great.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Or if you're still
and
in
then
a dream,
collapsed dead on the
snake eater.
sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
Oh, big
This
stretch.
much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important
She
people
has a busy
whose
life.
impressions of her
No-
would
no
affect her
time
career,
for the crazy
and by
man.
extension, the rest of her life.
The crazy
She had
fox
no
on the
time
floor.
for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
The
And
body.
then she turned and ran.
Ran. I don't got time for this. That's like our fourth or fifth ending
All
now.
of his co-workers were
It's
gone.
over here.
What could it mean?
Ah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nope. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Oh, so it can be on any computer. I'll double check. Or maybe it's random.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
I
a
guess it's
trace
random.
of his co-workers.
If it'll be here or not. Hello, hello.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
Oh yeah, let's go up
Stanley
this time.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. Fancy. Executive bathroom. Oh! Hello? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfasts. Money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. I can't read it. Is that the office? No mirror. Oh, I could close myself in here. Great. Nothing. Strange I can open doors in here. Oh, here it is. I found it. A pandas. Why is there a gun to a panda? Business strategy? No. It looks so sad. Why would you do that? No. Poor panda. All the buttons. Now I'll just leave. Oh, bye-bye, manager. Nice elevator music. Is he dancing? Hey! Oh, there's another painting. Uh-huh. I guess I can't leave. Never mind. Hello, manager.
Stepping into his manager's
use
office,
Matt.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
Oh, you're practicing
code
for
by
attorney?
sheer
Nice.
luck. Amazing.
Otherwise, nothing.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hey, secret passage. But what if I wanted to go back? Damn it. Oh. Uh-oh. More back rooms. I can still type. Down. This is my first time playing Stanley Parable with the new game that came out. Well, new addition to the game.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead
Mind
through the
control
large door
facility.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Foxo, run.
Although this passageway
Scary.
had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What's the worst that
The
could
door
happen?
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
There's my death. Whee! Oh, still going. Not actually my death. Chapter 9, the part where he kills you.
As the machine whirred into motion, Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise.
Oh no!
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
He just
Stanley
gets
can't
squished.
see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
I can't jump
Trapped
yet.
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Squash. Oh god. I guess I get squashed.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the
Another
enormous
narrator.
metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Is it gonna let me
killing
out?
him instantly.
Hey, called it. I can still type. Hey, the Stanley Parable. Got it.
And
Credits
yet
roll.
it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Whoa. Looks like a Capitol building.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Credit screen.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
He's been dead this whole time. Alright. Cool. This is the museum ending? Button sounds. Office computers. Solitaire. Employee database. Enter your command. Boop. Oh, the office layout? That's cute. Was this the ending with the credits? Or like a real credits? Where they roll? Stanley's computer. Nothing behind here? Okay. I like this room. It's very spacious. Written and designed by Davey Redden and William Puff. Console development. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013. Oh, that's when the first game came out? Jeez. That's a long time ago. The Office. Maintenance room. There's some more stuff I haven't seen yet. Money! Printing money. War zone. Oh, good. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was oh my god, I can't fucking read. Chat, did you know I can't read? That it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh. Interesting. Alien base. Awesome. Make fun of Halo. Do it. Narrator emails. How is the game? How's the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. Oh, is this a new edition? From the first one. Are you a rock? Not maliciously. The Lounge. An early version of The Lounge. Hey, the phone. Oh, that's the clock. I see. Previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending. A timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, yeah. So mention that. One option. Oh, this is telling me stuff I could do. Huh. Obey. Disobey. Obey. Disobey. Vent. Oh, I didn't even see a vent. Oh, I should do that. Interesting. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. I didn't try to be sus! Meeting room. Alright, I might have to try that one next. Button. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending. I don't know what Zending is. The game is now paused. I can almost line it up. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. I mean, if you figure it out, you figure it out. Zending levers. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. Lighting. Trailers. This is cool. Exit. Monitor room elevator. Freedom ending. Countdown desk. This is where I came from? Whoa. This is a huge ass place. The office clock. Great. Boss's office. Oh, different versions of it. I think the red one. Oh, we're on the right side now. Okay.
On track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Narration outtakes.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible
Kevin
for the
Brighting,
player
the
to do
voice
anything in this room.
of the narrator,
Perfect
recorded
example
dialogue
of
for the
poor
entire
level
game roughly
design.
3 separate
Textbook
times over the 2
mistake.
years of development.
It's the kind of
These
thing
are
you
clips
pick up on
from early
intuitively
takes
if
that
you
were not
have even
used in the
most
final game.
fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. I'm just gonna make...
Probably should get out of here. We spent quite a bit of time in here. Doo-ba-da. Is exit the real exit? Maybe. Probably. I think this is just the other side now. Yeah, that's probably the real exit. Fake offices. Stanley's office. Went through like 3 different versions. Alright, let's exit, I guess. Game design mock-up. I can still type. Oh, Stanley Parable.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Does she say anything else? I have footsteps in this realm. No? Ah, well, okay, I'll activate it. Fine. Please exit through the gift shop. It's like I'm hovering in this space. Okay. Turn off. Oh, no, this makes me think of off. Turn off. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Rest of my coffee.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these
A
things
bad
cannot be
better.
seen. But listen to me.
Must
You can
cleanse.
still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way.
Oh, this
to
was
beat
the ending.
Game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Don't let Should I? I mean, she seems to be reasonable. Perish. Ow. Wonder if there's any difference.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check
Stanley
on his
decided.
coworkers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Solitaire. New content.
Oh, new content?
Hello?
What does that mean, new content?
New content. Yeah, tell me. Oh, there's a different door. We're on a little roller coaster.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, hey!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game
We're in the new part of the
released
game,
in
I guess.
2013 on home computers. After receiving
This feels
critical
like,
and
FNAF
commercial
Help
success,
Wanted.
It was expanded upon in 2022
Or BioShock.
with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for
We got the title
consoles and
screen.
home computers.
Nice.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content
Injected
that broadens
content.
and expands the world of the Stanley
More.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Neat.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ah.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Delightful.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new
Wow.
Ultra Deluxe content.
Amazing.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Nothing
but I'm
special.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Well, if it's made by someone else and not the narrator, he's probably not gonna like it.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we
We're gonna drop.
be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more
From
ready.
2013
Let's do it.
content to 2022 content. How has their writing changed?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
It's like me and the narrator are experiencing the new content at the same time.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump now. Yay. It's a lot of jumping. I'd be tired at this point. Oh my god. Ah! Hey, crouch jump. Oh! That's weird. That wasn't tested. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Great. Was that as many jumps as I had left? Good.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Is that a hole?
There has to be something
No.
else, right?
Now I can't jump anymore. I've used my allotted jumps for the week. Damn.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I mean,
If
that
this
would be a
is new
$10
content,
DLC.
then I could just read you the whole
To
dictionary.
most
There's
games
20
right now.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
There's more.
Yes.
Great.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Horse armor, but
I'm
it's a
ready
jump
for
one.
whatever it is.
Why is this in the office? Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a
Poppy
cheap
playtime.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
Find them on
personally
Twitter.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Cancel Stanley
I built up
Parable
too
on
much
Twitter.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
I am
It
the
could
sign
never
now.
have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Friend? Are we friends? Oh. No choice. Oh. It's all different now. New content. The sus.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But do we want to be sus, chat? Should we be a sussy baka? Alright, let's be a sussy baka. Stanley, do you see the small vent in the wall? I need you to be sus. Whee. So is this taking us back to the old game? Is that all it does?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So
Back
I
in
made
the old
something
days.
special
Oh.
and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Skyrim?
Just our little secret.
Whoa.
Take a look.
I like these ruins. With office chairs, it looks so weird.
I call it
Whoa.
the Memory Zone.
Memory
It's
Zone.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it
2013.
was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013
Don't forget.
when the game originally launched? Back then,
God.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, they got little awards. That's cool. Stanley what? The British Academy of Film, Television, and Arts to Stanley Parable. The Last of Us? No! It went to The Last of Us. It always does. $1. Another disc, that's cool. Memory Lane. Achievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Unachievable. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Nominee. Last. God, that got me actually. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh no, little mouse hamster. Ah, music.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Don't read any
10 out
reviews
of
except
10
this one.
From Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling
10
writes,
out of
and
10.
I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art,
Oh, gosh.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
The dollar splitter.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
Initially.
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Me first
It was
dime.
literally every game ever created.
It was first dollar.
Skyrim.
Maybe.
It was Persona 3.
Skyrim.
It was all of them. And now
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley
He
Parable
mentions
anymore.
Persona, that's
It's
funny.
just a husk now.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Fantastic. I had a burp in my chest. Oh, God. Hello? Memory zone? Knowing your city. Huh. Why would the memory zone need maintenance? Whoa. Box? No. There's just hidden little boxes everywhere. Wait. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. The right door is highlighted. Left door versus right door. Person of the year, our character. Light bulb. The doors. Wow.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
It's a 9.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games
Carpet
and one
textures.
that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else.
Carolyn likes to venture off the beaten path
It
in
just
life as
needed
well as
to
in
be
games.
left
But
alone.
unfortunately,
To
the
spend the rest
narrator
of
in her
time
head
collecting
isn't
dust
nearly as
in the
witty as the
hallowed
one in the
hall
Stanley
of
Parable.
beloved video game memories.
Doom boxes. What, backwards?
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh, God.
What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. Oh, God,
Is
no.
this Half-Life 3?
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh, no.
I haven't looked at these in years.
Online
I can't even
Steam
imagine
reviews.
what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, no. All the dumb people.
Honestly, I could
Not
not be bothered
recommended.
to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his
Buglivia.
humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh, God.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful
no, it's
of
raining.
gags to insert
There's so
into the
many.
Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
So many reviews. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
New
the idea for the
noodle
game's
shaft.
good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not
Unfunny?
preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
I wonder
to
if these are
begin with.
real.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps
Going
the
into the
Stanley
wastes.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always... What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop
Cookie.
doing anything so the narrator
2014.
can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Aw.
A
Oh,
skip
no.
button. Well, yes.
Oh, there it goes.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only
God.
positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
The reviews are
That's
gonna
my
affect the game now.
motto, and it's always been my motto. I'd do
Oh, fuck.
anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Skip. But what if I don't skip? Ah. No choice. Oh, wait, can I go backwards? Oh, no. I have to.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped. Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes.
I can't do it
but
again.
Plenty
Damn.
of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of... Well,
Oh,
there,
no.
sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
He won't like me
The minute
interrupting
I start
him.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that
He's
the
getting
amount of time the
agitated.
button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
I want to push the button.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh,
Was this
Stanley,
click now?
You're back. You're back.
It's been 2
Oh,
years.
My goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Bye.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
How long has it
we've
been?
Through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track.
Stanley is once
Yeah.
again the
Have
bad
you ever
guy.
sat down in one place and not move for one entire year?
A
Let me
year?
describe it for you.
Oh, describe it. Oh no. Oh, he's gone. Oh no. Oh. Narrator. Nah, there's nothing else to do. The door's gone. Skip until they replace the narrator. Oh. Ow. Oh, my ears. Oh. No, it's burning. That's a smoke alarm. Ah! The clock fell. The batteries need to be replaced. Skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
So much
They
longer
didn't
that the
only
old narrator
scream.
got tired
They
of waiting.
gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to
talking to
examine with
himself
an
now.
uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences
I wonder if
for
he'll
a
notice
lack
me.
of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it." And then, because it was said, because
Oh,
it
the
was
tree
spoken,
died.
now it simply has to happen. The most immediate
Clock broke.
desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
I'm gonna hydrate,
Yes,
chat.
it seems that
Make
this
sure to
is now
hydrate
the world
while
we
the
live in.
announcer
It seems
is,
that we are a
going down a
people living
spiral.
in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment,
No,
we
nothing.
would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We
have
would
to sit
turn
there
look
in
at
the
our
quiet.
deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness
With
gazing
your own
back
thoughts.
with unyielding aggression. And so because of this,
take
we
the
require
moon,
that
and
our
you take
amusements
the
and our
moon,
playthings and our
take the
fights
moon.
of fancy be
take
so
the moon,
impossibly
and you take the
captivating
moon,
that they
and you
consume
take the
all of
moon,
our
and you
attention,
take the
turn our
moon,
heads
and you
completely
take the
away
moon.
from the
You
bleakness.
take the
In
moon,
effect,
and you
we have
take the
demanded
moon.
that our
Hey, Blas.
entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
We're
What
just letting the
pitiful reflection
announcer
of
have a
humanity these
breakdown.
entertainments are.
How are
What a
you?
shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm
I'm waiting till
center
he
of
notices
gravity
me to skip
around which
again.
these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They
Splat.
are mired in fear and
Thanks for the
insecurity
bit, Alan.
and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad
Think
state
he's
of
mad.
affairs.
A little bit
When you read these
upsetty.
reviews now, you can
He's a little
you
upsetty
can
spaghetti.
taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel.
They were
It
just
must
free.
be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them.
This is what every
than it
artist
ever
thinks
said
when they
about
get
me.
a weird
Perhaps
comment.
the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them
Yucks.
endlessly from start to finish.
Yuck, yuck.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
I feel like this is like a
"Entertain us."
10-minute
It
rant.
wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs
Alright. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, did he loop? Oh, I didn't notice.
The end is never the end,
Ah.
is never the end.
Oh,
is
no,
never
it's
the
broken.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Water.
end, is never the end, is never the
Oh, that's
end,
spooky.
Is never the end, 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 is never the
He's
end,
broken.
Is never the end, is never
Gotta
the
fix
end,
him.
is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, it's flooding in here. Oh no. Is that how we're gonna end? Is where the area just gets flooded? Oh no. Horror game? Yeah, certainly turn into one. Hey, Milkshake. Hey, your name's Purple now. Happy Monday. The wind is howling. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, light. Can we escape? No. The world outside has died. We've skipped time. Purple. Oh, nature has grown. Oh, the green is nice. I like the green. Nature has taken the office over. Nature is healing. Stanley and the Forgotten Land. Oh no! Nature, where'd you go? Uh-oh. Now it's a wasteland. There's zombies and werewolves. Oh god. Now it's a horror game. Oh fuck. I did make a joke about Half-Life 3 earlier. Are we in Ravenholm? Oh! Sideways? Escape. The button's broken. Escape? Enough time has passed? Oh. Uh-oh. Button's dead. We've skipped so much time. All of humanity is gone. Oh, good. I see. We're in Don't Escape 4. Is that what happens in that game, Neon? Is there something on the back of it? Walk towards the sun. I mean, we are free, technically. Oh, it ends. Great. Oh, hey. Input received. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Good. Hey, Jax. We've entered heaven, apparently. Happy Monday. Welcome to buttons. There's a lot of buttons. I'm gonna click the pinkish ones. Pink. Buttons. 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 Or it's like a magenta color. Is this heaven? Where you just get to click buttons all the time? Sky Place. Yeah, I guess so. Sky Place has a lot of buttons. Oh, I clicked the green one. No, it's ruined. Oh, are they unpopping? Oh, it doesn't matter. They don't stay pop for very long. Is there a special button? There's like slightly... No. Slightly different colors of each color. Buttons. Can't jump. Who's Stanley? Good question. So there's red, blue, orange, yellow, pink, blue. I can't press the same button more than once. Donut summon! Alright, hold on. I'm pressing these buttons. 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 Donut summon. Boop. What do you do in here, Neon? Do you know? I could exit. What if I don't look at buttons? Nothing. Really? You can't do anything in here? Become puppet! Alan is summoning a small puppet. Boop. An Ash of War puppet.
Hydration. Water.
All I can do is restart the game. Alright, I'll listen to you, Neon. Thanks for the hydration, Alan. Okay. Oh, so that just takes us to buttons. Okay. That's interesting, I guess.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
What's all the noise?
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find
Button
a
Heaven
trace
was
of
in the
his
old game, yeah.
co-workers.
There's a lot of noise happening outside. Well, we still need to be sussy. New content. New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's see the new content. Climb out of the window, but mean old game ending. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. No jumping though.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley
So
Parable.
he took
and about
over the
how
new
roundly
content?
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ultimate
Which is
Deluxe
why
Edition.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 2. Stanley Parable 2. 427.
Yes, you see, isn't
Ultra
this far
Instincts.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Hey,
with
new
a fully
computers.
fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from
New
the ground
mug.
up. Why there are so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions.
Investor
this
Showcase.
is what fans have truly
Taste
been
the
asking
sequel.
for.
Pyramid. Sip. I like some sip. I can't read that top one. Apple Billy? Data drink. I'll take some data drink. Oh. Not fives, but 2, 2, 2, 2. Huh. Oh, wait. It's 5 twos. Okay. Tu tuita tiba do dos. Oh, two is in different languages.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Let me
It's
in.
future-oriented. It screams
New funky
progress
mode.
and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
They're back. 2 doors. But what about third doors? New content is out. New content, part 2, is in. Old plus busted. New hotness. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section. Yeah, it's red now. It's great. Oh, red. Logo ideas. I'm sure these are logos based on other games. Thanks for attending the meeting.
Now, to be clear,
Two Stanleys,
I haven't quite
multiplayer.
nailed down what exactly the Stanley
what if I
Parable
wanted
2
neons
is going
pink?
to be.
Exactly.
But let's
That's what I
take a
want.
look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure
Two
that if I
ears,
can loosely
two
organize
eyes,
a
two nostrils,
handful
two
of
arms, two
interesting
legs.
concepts, that
Who
surely
took the
the
red
game
marker?
will sort of naturally
Me.
spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Scrum.
Game development
Design
is much
pitch.
more of a fuzzy
Break.
magic
Pitch
than
design.
anything scientific
Number
or
2
logical,
chat.
really.
Two. Stanley Parable. What was it? What was the line he kept saying? The end is never the end. New features, new content. Well, you're not eating here. What? Ooh, this is neat.
Here we are. Go on.
Bucket.
Try out some of the new features.
There's a free bucket. Whoa, this is a whole area. Hear your name in the game. Wait, I want this. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Sure.
For the Stanley Parable
I get to be
2,
Ross?
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most
Too
obvious
big, too
answer
small.
is that they want to be
Just right.
individually recognized and validated as people.
Can I have a
So
fox?
with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
It's gonna say Stanley,
Isn't
ain't
that
it?
wonderful?
Name.
Jim.
Sorry,
Wrong.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name
No.
Jim. But of course, in the final game,
Bears.
this button will say
Too
your
big, too
name,
small, too
whatever
fast,
name
too
that
soon.
is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
My
Just play
name's
along.
not
I promise you'll love
Rick.
it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
It's
I
like we're
want you
playing
to
as someone
imagine
named
yourself
Stanley.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm on the couch. Haha. I've broken your rules. I can sit on the couch. Press the button. I guess so. Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was
What a
you!
thrill.
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
Jim.
money.
I need
Let's
a button
take a
for
break from the
Jim.
Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained
Jim
from all of this
button.
personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
I'm gonna break it.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
No.
you'll start to lose all
My
sense
Jim.
of who you actually are.
No, my button. Oh. Can't take my Jim away. That's the only thing I cared about. 8. So, can't open any of these doors, huh? No. Jim. 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 What
I
is?
suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would
Epilogue?
actually save me
Oh.
the work of finishing this feature.
Oh, is that a big us? Infinite hole. Oh no. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way sequel. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game to the left. Jump circle, infinite hole. Ah, okay. Why? Oh, he's sad. Oh, collectibles. Merch. Give me that tasty merch. Oh no. Give me that merch. 2. The end is never the end. Again. Oh, that was it. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. That'd be a creepy, like, soundbite to have of him just repeating it. A QR code? Wait, was there a QR code? There is. What if I scan it? Here, I'm gonna scan it. Hold on. What's it gonna do? Will it actually take me to a merch store? Stanley Parable 2. Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video. Wait, is this a real... yeah. Now in Expo Hall 2. Wait, there's actually a video for it. Is it unlisted? Part 1. How long is this video? YouTube. Huh. No, it's on the Crows. Wow. How long is that? It's a 10-minute video? Wow. That's pretty good. So wait, where is this leading? Oh, the bucket. Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that
Where's
it
the bucket?
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting
magic
contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Huh. You try to go to the StanleyParable.com, StanleyParable2.com, by typing it. It doesn't work. You have to use the QR code. Interesting. I have a bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as
Oh, you got the
person.
site? Oh, weird. It wasn't opening
The
for me.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
How do I use bucket? Oh, well, I just have a bucket now. Why is there a mug over here? This is my second cup. Double check for typos. I don't know. That's pretty funny, though. No, let me out. So why do I have the bucket now? It's just, I'm reassured I have a bucket. The bucket. Just pick it up. I did. Alright, we have a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really
Please, those
should be an
screenshots.
award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office
Get
could
well
use a bit
someday.
of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This sounds mean. I would just give it to a random. Get well
You
someday.
know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No, he wanted the
Happy
blue
12th
ones.
birthday, step-niece, it is.
Great. Thanks for invalidating my opinion. I appreciate it. Oh, it's full of the balloons.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Good job. Stanley doesn't get to have opinions. Exactly. I already used all my jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
That was all my jumps. Of course it was. Oh, he's turning. I didn't even notice that. That's an art piece. Collectibles exit. Jump circle. Collectibles. Yeah, that's 100 points. Ooh. Collectibles.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable...
Oh, donut summon. Oh, I gotta create a new donut. Oh, paste. Summon the donut. Thank you for summoning a donut, Jax.
You'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is
he
that there
malicious?
will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
The
life.
hell on. Oh, with all these hands, it's kind of spooky. I can put it in my bucket. Right in the bucket. Right in the bucket. Go in the bucket. Alright. Yay! 1 of 6. Great. Well, all those things are gone. Good. Collect them all.
God,
Okay,
it
we have to
really
see
is
the infinite
worst when you
hole.
collect everything in a video game.
Free
and then
new
they
and
give you a
easy
big
achievements.
Fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
I like a free achievement.
tragic.
Here's right now. Pull the lever, receive a new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Wow. Be easy
Now,
for those
here's something
achievements.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
It just
Yes.
works.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement
No, give me the
is still
achievement.
fully broken.
No.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Fix it.
At last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who
Fix
have
it.
been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers. No. All I want a word. Give me my achievement. No. Give it. It's mine. No. What about my 100% completion? Damn it. Bucket doesn't work. Oh well. Hubbo buddo. Hubbo buddo.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
This one over here. Wherever this is. Oh, infinite hole. That's what it's gonna be. Hole like infinity. Time like infinity. Space like infinity. Distant time. Opening. The rim surrounding area. Depth infinite. It just keeps going. It just works.
Stanley,
Oh.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
The
never been
holy
done before
moly.
in a video game.
How deep can
This
we
is, in
dig?
fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Alright. I'll fall. Whee! There we go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions.
Are we in a
if I
Mortal
do say
Kombat
so.
fatality?
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Gee. I don't know. I like falling.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
If it's infinite, I can fall as long as I want to, announcer. I'm gonna hydrate.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this.
Just have snacks while you're
tactfully, but
falling.
It's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Whee!
To be certain, it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
The bucket will
I
break
don't want
my
anyone
fall.
to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
It sounds like we're
Is it
slowing down.
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm
It's
a
not
liar and a
infinite.
cheat, and you're so
Who
clever.
was dropping all their
Look,
cigarettes
I
down
think
here?
the issue
Clean
here
up your
is
trash.
just that
Clean
you're
up your trash.
unusually fascinated
I wanna
by
see that.
falling. What normal person actually wants to
Meaning
fall
at 2 p.m.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would
The
actually
hole.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I mean, you're the one that didn't make it infinite.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't
Every
mean.
pause button is
Why
a new
don't we just
Roman
put
numeral
all this
2.
behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
Mostly
If
infinite.
that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh, that is 5 twos. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. So, if the 2 is just a pause button, what if I pause 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that paper said. Hello?
Great.
All right,
now,
fine.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, God. Wait, no, this is the same room. Okay. All right, chat. We gotta go on break. I'm gonna go back to the center. Put on some Sonic R, I think. Yeah. This has been fun though. I kind of want to go back to the first game because I never played the first one. So maybe after it resets us again, we'll explore more of the first game. We still didn't get to be sussy. Alright, wait. Expo Hall 2 Guide. Infinite Hole. Great. It has arms. It's sentient too. Alright, chat. I gotta go on break. So I'll be back soon. Spam emotes. Chill out to some music. And be sure to stretch. Sonic. Oh. Sonic R OST. Alright. I'll be back.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody, everybody, everybody. When the day is done, when the race is won, my life has only just begun. When you're next to me, so much more I can see. There's nowhere that I'd rather be. When I'm away from you, and there's nothing I can do. Do you think the same things too? When the time has come, I don't want you to run. You know that you're the only one. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I said all we need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I said all we need is love for us to be together. 'Cause you're my number one. At the end of each day, or whenever you're away, there's always things I want to say. But wherever you go, you will always know that I've got so much more to show. It was such a surprise when I looked into your eyes. It's only then I realized you're the one for me, no one else I want to see. There's no place I would rather be. All I need is you, for always and forever. All you need is me.
But what? I'm back. I just got back a few minutes ago. Did y'all stretch? Get snacks? Drinkies? Snackos? You got anything? I had to return a Blu-ray movie, and I was just listening to my mom talk, and I had parked at the gas station instead of where I need to drop the movie off. So I was like, I can just run over there real quick. So I did. So I'm a little sweaty. But it was to make the traffic light. But I'm good. I didn't get run over, so that's good. Also, hey Daffy, welcome on in. We're in the new content for the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 2. Free achievement didn't work. The button that says the name merch. Settings world champion. Number? Collectibles. Wait. Settings world champion. What's that? Exit. Wait. Oh, exit there. Okay. Where's the settings world champion? Hey, thank you. Stanley, more like Stan Fox. Very true, Sheep. Also, hey, Sheep, how you doing? Quick shout out to Sheep, because Sheep popped in. Hello. Another lovely member of V Haven. Also, very good Sheep boy. Their stream is 18 plus, but I'm still shouting them out because very good. How you doing? Hope you having a good day, Sheep. Where would that be? Maybe through this door? No screenshots. That just goes around.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the...
It would.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
It goes at the end of the... Mild Swiss. Aw, shall we? Settings World Champion. Yeah, here it is. Hopefully, Fluffy Fox can help you feel better, Sheep. No! Give me my World Champion! No! I am the World Champion. Wow! Here, Sheep. Have some donuts on the house. To maybe help improve your stress levels. Donuts. Splat. Alright, I guess the last thing to do is to get to exit. Donut summon! We are starting to accumulate more donuts again. There's another donut. Enjoy.
All right.
More for two
Have
more
you seen
donuts.
Everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
More donuts. Boop boop. Boop boop. Donut. Donut. Oh god, his face. Wait, were you just climbing the tower? Is that what's going on? Oh. Special screening of
So,
2.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single
Let's take a seat,
coherent
chat.
video game.
There's enough seats for all of
I
you.
can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful
bucket needs
gameplay
popcorn in it.
experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
2. Wow. Has the hole.
I mean, there's
2,
potential here, right?
The
It's
gym button.
Sort of. Okay, never mind.
Can I go down?
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
The achievements.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Nom 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 nom. Wow.
Who am I
Epilogue.
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
Another
video
bucket.
game at
Let me
all.
have
It's
it.
a lot of gags.
The jump
And I do very
circle
much enjoy
is the
creating
infinite
gags, but they
hole.
don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture
Jump
all
here.
the magic of the first game. I wanted
You have
fans
one
to
jump.
love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Maybe this.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Insert them.
Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
Maybe.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 2.
Let me see if I can whip something up. Oh,
Now with more
perfect.
twos.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. New intro. Oh god. Actually, the actual new game. Oh, it's all red and stuff. That's neat. So I wonder if we get the choice to just start from the new game or the old one.
This is the
Click to
story
skip.
of a man named Stanley.
They added the skip button.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building
Hey, the
where he
balloons.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how
Could
long
update
to
the
push
computers
them,
in this new
and
game.
in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Of every year.
And although others might have considered
And
it
every
soul
decade.
breaking, Stanley relished
And every
every
century.
moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
No hellos.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Oh.
Something
They're
was
waiting
very
input.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, that's my computer now. Was it gonna be any different? Buttons? No! It's still buttons. Button. Button. No! Oh god, it's red. Alright, never mind. It's still buttons. So it's just this computer now, huh?
How long was I sitting there?
Another donut! Jax likes the donuts. All right.
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Boop. Balloon is hard at work at their job. You love the donuts, so adorable. Aw, thank you, Jax.
Stanley felt the bucket
Means a lot
calling
to me.
him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Hey.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Haha.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
So is there new
lounge
content in the
first,
other
just
endings?
to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Where was that
Then
vent? It
came
was like
back
up here,
and lingered
right?
for a minute or two.
Or maybe it's in that
Now it's
middle
only
hallway.
half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Where can we be sus? Well, that's some weird collision. Vibrating in and out of existence.
Yes, really.
Another donut summon! We're gonna go this way.
Really worth it being here in the room. A
shut up.
room, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The vent ought to be like in here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What this? Hello? Down. New content?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left. Alright.
Oh, no. No, it's
Damn.
to the right. My mistake.
Doesn't know the
No,
directions.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Wrestling papers.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down...
It's still red.
left,
We're still in the new
right.
version.
Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Through the garage door. Oh. Fired!
No. This
Oh, I
isn't
recognize
right at
this
all. You're
one.
not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close
Spoilers.
your eyes.
Ah!
Okay,
Avoid from spoilers.
okay. We just have to get back to oh.
Avert your
Who am I
eyes.
kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Boop. Oh, we don't have that anymore.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess it was just in that version where that computer was just randomly having it.
When
Oh,
Stanley...
okay.
Wait, what?
No, there's too many doors.
No, no, I restarted. I swear
I broke it.
definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
No, there's 4
Stanley,
doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No, there's 6 doors.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Give me
It's
this
an
door.
adventure.
Oh,
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
the story. Nah, let's go this way. Oh god, back rooms. Oh no. Where's the story? Oh god. Oh no. Infinite hallway simulator. Oh god. Oh no, I'm back.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Now there's
we
no story.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll
If
ever
it doesn't work,
progress by
reboot it.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
But
All of his co-workers
where's
were
the blue
gone.
balloons?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Baba Booey. Now there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's
Worse.
possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh yeah. What about the yellow line? Is that the way that we're going?
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
new office.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Another dead end. Nah. Oh god. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll
Heavy
be honest, I
construction.
don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall,
That's not a
but
door.
I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
No.
Do you remember,
Our
Stanley?
exit.
Well, do you know what? Since I've
you
completely
know
forgotten
Stanley?
what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I win!
Congratulations!
We beat the
I
game.
know you put in a
We
lot
did
of
it.
hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Does that count as me winning?
Oh, no. No, I don't
You
feel
win.
right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Congratulations.
Some people win fair and square.
You did
and this
the
was
thing.
not one of those situations. Okay?
I'm
getting
wait.
weirded out by
Oh,
whatever this
oh.
place is.
I'm up
I
on the
don't care
can.
what might happen this time, I have to restart.
Oh, the
All
line.
right,
Oh, there we
I've
go.
got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Adventure
Just
line.
follow the line. How simple is that?
No. I don't like the line. It's scary.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, no. He doesn't trust me. To be fair, he's probably right. I am just a chaos being.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Probably.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination
That
is
took me back.
inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact
Oh, whoops, I
a
went backwards.
byproduct of one's subjective experience
Oh,
of
whoopsies.
that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Yes,
Well,
you're having
whoa,
another existential
hang on. That got a bit
crisis.
weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
I want on top of
You
this
know
tiny
what?
box.
I think what we need right now is a bit
No.
of music to lighten the mood.
Hey, music. Oh no, the line. Adventure music. Line, you good? I'm following the line. Question marks. Music's loud. The line is drunk. Go home. Oh my god.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern
is a good fern.
will be very important later in the story.
Great.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Fern, important. Have memorized.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
I'm a data
no,
storage unit.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We're back.
No, not again. Man, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Don't trust the line.
Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Line's drunk.
You know what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Mysterious.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure. No more line for us.
Now, yes, this is
Foxes
exciting.
don't follow lines. They
Just
can't
me
read.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
A wizard and a knight walk into a
Oh,
bar.
no, not you again.
Ah, it's the line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's back in the ceiling. Byline.
A
Ah,
choice.
2 doors.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a
big
minute
stretch.
to think here.
Ooh.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere
We have to do a
the
big
place
think.
where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
big
with the
think.
counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, Will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Our destiny. But I want this one. The confusion
What's this?
ending.
The confusion.
I'm playing the confusion
ending.
ending for 17
You're telling
minutes?
me
Really?
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Adventure into
So
unexplored
now, according
territory.
to the
Find the line
schedule, I
again.
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed
Find
to
the
forget?
confusion ending.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
Narrator
blank
forgets about the
simply
previous
because it's written
restarts.
here on
Stanley
this-
attempts to play the
this
story, but is
thing.
prevented.
Wall.
Unable to go anywhere
Well,
or do anything.
Who
The game
consulted
restarts.
me? Why don't
Find the
I
line
get to
again.
decide?
Begin following the
Why
line.
don't I get
Find
a
an
say in
identical
all of
replica
this?
of the
Is it
office that
really-
has begun to deteriorate.
No, it can't be.
Attempt to
I
make a
don't want it
story
to
up
be.
here.
I don't want the game to keep restarting.
There's no
I
longer
don't
an
want to
office, simply
forget
black
what's
space.
going on.
Wander in the
I don't want to be
blackness.
trapped like
Find a
this.
bookstore.
I
Get
won't
bored and leave.
restart the game.
Narrator
I won't
restarts the game.
do it. I won't
Raider's
do
gone.
it. I
After a
won't
long
do
time,
it.
Stanley dies.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even
The
know?
illusion of choice.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the
my
journey,
eyes!
though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ah! The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Hey. This is new.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So what do I do with the bucket? Oh.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
At least we
ahead
have a
to the
friend.
opposite door.
So where's the vent? It was supposed to be like in that area. Maybe I missed it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd
Warmth
find
from the
answers.
bucket. Does this
Coming
still go to
a
hell?
staircase, Stanley and the bucket
It
walked
does.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Bucket, do you want to go in the bathroom? Oh!
You found one of them.
Hey,
One of the
collectibles.
miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the
No
intrinsic
reward.
pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort
found
of
it.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these
Click these
beautiful
sad person
figurines.
figures. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. That's a different phrase. Can I use the elevator this time? No, the panda with a gun! Ding dong. The bucket and Stanley are on an adventure in the elevator. Damn it. Still doesn't take us anywhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
what was
any
it?
human life.
2,
Crushed by
8,
the weight of this
5,
revelation,
7.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster
Damn
fire
it.
if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
The bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
My
Stanley was
treasured
so
bucket.
absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have
It's
any
2.
notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
I was close.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
The
this
bucket is all
certainly the most
powerful.
logical
Knows all the
explanation.
answers. Oh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stand.
figs.
We stand the Stanley.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I mean, it started from 1, so we're still, like, in the new game stuff. Okay, we're going back down again. Adventure.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
So what if we go to
Soothing
that
him,
where he
comforting
makes
him,
new
reassuring
content
that in this
game,
darkest moment of
but with the
uncertainty,
bucket?
he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape takes us to that ending thing, so let's go this way. I haven't done this yet. But now with bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I'm gonna have some coke.
What
Chad.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
Ah.
themselves.
It's from the movie. I usually like to have a coke when I watch a movie theater movie. One of these fake computers. Boop.
The monitors
Camera.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
No,
was
I can't
being
let go of my bucket.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
The bucket.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
The bucket is a character now. It has feelings, emotions. Character
Was
arcs.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to
Is
do?
the bucket the bad
What
guy?
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
Into
own
the
life in
bucket.
someone else's
No!
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At
Betrayed.
this point, he could trust no one
How could you, bucket?
except for the
How
bucket.
could you? We trusted you. You are a friend.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah, down with the system. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. We are the bad ones. Stanley's the bad guy.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
But I am a being of chaos.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket, no!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan
We are the
all along?
bucket.
To take over the machine and claim the
Stanley
power for
is
itself?
the innocent one.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Bird. I like to be a bird. Oh, parrots.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another,
Duck.
and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for
forward, back.
monitoring and surveilling silly birds all
Flamingos.
over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Silly
Had
birds.
the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed
been
him
too
towards
long
this
since you've seen my
incredible
stream.
discovery.
Well, welcome
Stanley and
back,
the bucket
average
never
Froggo
found
enjoyer.
freedom because they spent
How long
the
has
rest
it
of their
been?
lives here.
Hope
in
you've been
this
doing well.
place, flipping through live streams of the
If it's been a
silliest
while,
birds
I've
imaginable.
added a lot of things.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Donut summon. All right, hold on. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I'll put it over. Yeah. Anyways, why is he showing us birds? Because the bucket pressed the yes to brainwashing, and apparently the brainwashing was a guise to just having a collection of silly birds. But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing the new Stanley Parable 2, which adds new content to some of the old game. Bucket, yes, Bucket, our best friend and only companion in the game. There's a sequel. Yeah, it's called the Ultra Deluxe, but after you start it, it's called the Stanley Parable 2. But yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, average Froggo enjoyer, I don't know how long you mean a while, but you can throw things at me like this. Whee! Or something newer is you can shoot arrows at me. Boop, and it makes a pop sound. Boop. Boop. Or move a donut around the screen too. It's pretty new. Birds. How many birds though? Oh, I ran out of birds. Oh, well, that was the ending. Alright.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting
The birds
room,
are gone,
and from
yeah.
then on, he would never be alone ever again.
No. Let me up. Oh. Let me up. Up, 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 up. There we go. Freedom! Hey, Lamau.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yeah, the vision is so bright.
Now
Ah!
that you're here, what
My
do you think?
eyes!
Isn't this a fun and unique
I'm
place
a
to
gremlin.
be? Why
Bright
don't
screens
we take
hurt.
a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What
My
do
room
you
is
think?
only
You sick
half
of this
lit.
gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag? No. I
Ah,
want more of it.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you
chroma key.
never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought
I
up the
am
issue
the
in
chroma
the first
key.
place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all
No.
the narration? Oh, and this is rich.
Selected no
Perhaps you
multiple
just played the
times.
other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
Imagine
Yeah,
if
white
you had
s-
selected continue
Yeah,
on your
the white
first
space has a
playthrough,
green screen.
How
Yeah,
tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no
I feel like
one
this
who's
is like a
listening to
5-minute
this
speech.
is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here,
Oh, by the way, I can just type,
continue with the game,
like I'm at my
or
computer
just sit
still.
in this spot forever and ever.
And
Cheers.
ever. And ever. The end is never the end. 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 Okay, bye. Some of the new
All of
content
this
was
code
actually
has
pretty creepy.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Figurine
Perhaps he
Finders
had simply
Committee.
missed a memo.
Meeting day in the meeting room. Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I gotta go to that meeting room.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Have I been to the
tightly
serious
his
room?
chest
I don't think
and
so
entered
yet.
The door on his left.
But I gotta get that collectible. Hey, how do we find them? Trust the completionist instincts. There will be a reward for finding them all. We need more planks. Mission status. Inside of a sequel exhibit, a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Oh, it tells you where the others are. Lol, looks like 927. 5, there may be, there be. Just take 3 from me. When it become a horror game. There was worse earlier. Large room. I know the stairs and the red and blue. I don't know the boxes yet. Is this some kind of game? Yes. Okay. So
Coming
stairs.
for
There should be one down here then.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hey, Lamau.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better
Figlies?
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come.
It's very meta, yes.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
I wanna see if he says
admitting he
anything
had
different
left
for
his
this one.
post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why
Fuck
had he
it.
taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would
Yeah, the
think he was crazy.
narrator is quite
And
smart.
then something occurred to Stanley.
Mention the bucket.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
bucket.
He asked the bucket.
Yes.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and
Hold
wisdom
on.
for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just
not
a
my bucket.
normal, everyday
No!
bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
Not my
terribly wrong.
bucket.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Who took my bucket?
Indeed. Now he noticed the
hold on.
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
I'm floating.
gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Oh.
Far off in the distance.
Ironically.
He heard it, calling to him.
Hey, look, I found a bucket.
Stanley,
We have to find my
it's
bucket.
me, the bucket.
No.
Could it truly
Bucket
be?
friend.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None
I'll
of
find you,
them were
bucket.
his. None of them were his
Our bucket's
special
lost.
bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return
They're
to his
not
old
my
friend.
buckets.
It was the only way to truly restore
No.
his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
So many
The
buckets.
real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh no.
It was incredibly painful.
The bucket's inside of
Stanley
me?
doubled
Oh
over in
god.
agony and blacked out.
I was finding a bucket PNG on Google
This
for a
is the
sec.
story of a woman named Mariella.
So we had a chest burster bucket. that what happened?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
He's
and
gone
walked to her
drunk
place
with
of work.
the bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
The bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how.
Oh, we have like the
everything is
same bucket too. It has the
predetermined
lines
and
on the
free will is
side.
an illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten.
What
his
if
bucket at
I
home in the first place? How cruel!
put
the
a
world
donut
could be,
in the
Mariella
bucket?
thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course,
I
she
put a
had no
donut in
time
the
for
bucket.
this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide.
It's not about finding the
guidance
bucket
and
we
total
lost. It's about
clarity
the
on
buckets we
everything.
made along the
Heck
way.
yes, she thought to herself. My
This is the first
life kicks
time
ass.
we saw.
And
No.
she backflipped all the way to work.
I mean, technically, probably yes. You see another human. Okay, well, we got that. We got that ending earlier, but now there was bucket. So it was just better.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay, so now we need to go to the red and blue options
Stanley
to get that
touched
next
the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
next
But Stanley
figurine.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful
Must
the
listen
bucket
to the bucket.
turned out to
The
be.
bucket is all knowing. I have to play it on Tuesday for an achievement? Really? There's an achievement for Tuesday? Also, Alan, did you see what I did with the
Being here
bucket on the screen?
was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
It is full
First,
of donuts.
Walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling
Yes.
journey the bucket had inspired.
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No.
Stanley took the door on his left to
No.
go back to the meeting room.
We're going this way. So where's...
No,
said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
The bucket is
The
evil.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. For jumping off, $5,000.
Good.
Said the bucket.
With the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I don't
There's
know.
something up there I need you
It
to
was supposed
do.
to be the reassurance
Stanley
bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not
Got
to
it.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
No,
Stanley,
my bucket.
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
This is a
I
bucket.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
I know what a
think
bucket
we have
is.
to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding.
That's not what
of
my bucket
is
would say.
and isn't a bucket. Please step in. here for a
Whoa.
moment.
I got into the ladder. Collision. Hey. Better not take my bucket again. Oh, the end is never the end, it said. Is this a bucket?
Now then,
Oh, is it a
I'm
game
going
show?
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not
I
the thing
tried.
I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
It was just from
Okay,
the
let's
new
begin.
the new content. I can't really explain it.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, Fox on the catwalk. Is this a bucket? I'd like to use a lifeline. Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
A
bucket.
hologram? No. We just
Item
got
2.
the bucket recently.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
No.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Wouldn't that mean it's a bucket still because it was 3D printed? It sounded like they
Item
just
3.
swapped it around.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
Hey, I got
This
it.
is a bucket.
It's too clean.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay, this is reverse psychology. It's a bucket truck. Yes. No! Damn it.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an
Everything is a
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Everything is a bucket if you have a strong enough mind. Another
Is
one.
this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This
Oh, hey.
is a bucket.
I'm right. It was a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both.
Both
Gotcha.
is yellow.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let
Oh,
me
no.
see. It should be around here somewhere.
No, don't take my bucket. Don't you do it. Yes, it's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago,
Anything
I
can
could
be a
answer these
bucket.
questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us
Space
know
can
what
be a
bucket
bucket.
is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket
If you
is
hold your
threatening to
hands
tear our relationship
like a
apart.
cup,
I can't have that. I'm
that
sorry,
becomes a bucket.
but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No,
Okay, here we go.
you are a bucket. No, don't erase my bucket. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
If you
was
erase
everything a bucket?
everything was a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
I
Oh,
won.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
I'm not a
And
bucket.
You, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
There should be a
It's
counter of how many
delightful to
times
get
they
some
say
clarity
bucket in
on
the
that
new
issue,
expansion.
But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Better have my bucket.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Warmth
Bucket.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I was thinking, what would happen if I took the bucket into the heaven? Oh, did it change? I have the bucket. Damn. Oh no. What? Exactly. Nah, buttons. Buttons. Buck the bucket. This game is very weird. Yes. I recommend it. The new one is on sale to like the 14th or something. It's off 66%, 6.66% or something. 66%. Okay. We couldn't do anything in this room before. So reset again.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Okay, we need to go into the red and blue room.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket has all the
and
answers.
Here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
How you doing,
Was
giant
no-
robot
Never
dino?
mind. The bucket was
Hope you're
wrong.
well.
Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go somewhere
The
else.
cargo
Also,
lift
I haven't
is
jumped
good.
off left.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift
Actually, I'm
all
gonna
the way
jump
to
off.
the top.
Whee!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead
I
to
ain't
the
done this yet.
separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
The moon.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I died clutching the bucket. Okay. Oh, you
Stanley
redeemed the
knew
wrong
office
one?
layout
Oh
like
no.
the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
Alright, I'll give you a free one, Jax. If that was an accident. Donut. Summon. I'll use. Come out of my points. It's fine. Donut. I died because the
Wherever they
bucket,
were.
yes.
Just a matter of
The end
time.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. No. Oh god. Oh, they're on all the computers. Oh fuck. Spooky. No problem, Jax.
Nom.
Oh, you summon and then eat one. Okay. I'll go to the trouble to do it. Here, new donut. Boop, 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 boop. And then you eat it. Nom. Also, thanks for the
When
splats.
Stanley came to a set of
Wait.
2 open doors,
Oh, the bucket! I wasn't paying attention. We need the
all of his
bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had
I
the
think
bucket turned out to
The
be
red and
correct,
blue doors
was
have
it
to
a-
be off that
Never mind.
offside. Okay, wait. I think it's on the offside. So I can't take the bucket, sadly.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
How can I
Was it
forget
a
the bucket?
painting
I know!
Or a photo?
Our
He
only
could no
friend. I
longer
do have to leave him
recall.
behind this time, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
One of the
open doors,
figurines
this
is
was not
this
the
way.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I'm gonna close that door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
You know
I
what'd be
think
crazy?
perhaps we've gotten off
If
on
he
the
did
wrong
do
foot.
all of the dialogue
I'm not your
again
enemy,
to add that new
no.
content.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else.
Oh, there's
can
some
be
balloons up
difficult,
there.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing.
What?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
No
I
buckets.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Oh, here
to
it is,
show
yeah.
you something beautiful. Look,
So-
let me prove it.
Ah,
let
here
me
it is.
prove that I'm on your
Yay.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
They are with you forever.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Shut up.
Stanley walked through
I
the
make my own
red
decisions.
door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right,
No.
fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out
Take me
what
back to the
lies
phone.
at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Was it the phone
There's
ending? I think it
nothing here.
was.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because
He
this
totally
is what you
did
wanted to see.
redo all these lines.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me
The
some
fake
feedback.
girlfriend.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Oh,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
That's right. I haven't disobeyed him here, so let's do that. Ah! The illusion of choice.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Last time it was
Would
a
you say that
5?
the game benefited
Let's
from
say we hate
allowing
it.
you more choices. Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
A
That's
1?
not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Is it the same? Oh, yeah, it's the same. Worldwide leaderboard. Yeah, it's the same.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I'm probably gonna reset. Why does it keep freezing? What, the screen? Probably on your end. Unless anyone else sees freezing. Seems fine to me. We haven't had any drop frames. Yeah, try refreshing. It's usually on the watcher's end. I think I just reset. Because we've done this already. Whoa, papers.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
What if we take the bucket into the outside space? Did I do that already? Bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Bu- 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 Space with the bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
True self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Is this the
was
villain arc
way
for the
too much
bucket?
Stanley,
What are you talking about?
he screamed.
You're a bucket. To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured
The
vaults.
bucket has lore.
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is
Hey, Spark.
stupid! You are a bucket!
You are
This
a
is
toy.
So stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed
Love the
and
music.
screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
True form.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
It's fangs. Are we fighting?
My God,
Oh!
Stanley, you did it. You
No,
saved
the
us
bucket!
from the bucket. Thank God you
We
already
slayed
had
the bucket.
all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such
This
bravery
fucking
here today.
plan.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never
Sounds like
again
Delta
go
Rune.
trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
That was amazing. I didn't expect such a different ending. Oh God.
Just a step through this door.
Oh,
Stanley
but all the
thought to
papers
himself,
are gone
That's
now,
all I
damn.
need. If I
Mr.
can make it
Bucket
through this
is
door,
dead.
I can make it through them all. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Ah, a bucket of culture. Okay, so do y'all
Stanley
know
clasped the
where
bucket tightly to
all
his
of the
chest and
boxes
entered
are?
the door on his left.
Here, I'll show you which one it's talking about. An ending with, like, an area with boxes. A large room, lots of boxes. No, not boxes. Boxes. He wanted balls in his mouth. It's a magic bucket. Hath been slain. Yes. It's amazing. I want to go home. I want them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Yeah, a large room, lots of boxes. I don't know where that is yet. See clues, myclue.jpg. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on new findings. Storeroom. Alright, well, how do I get to the storeroom then?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I've already gotten the trophy in this one. Elevator. I've tried using the elevator. Panda, no! How many times do we have to see you threatened with the gun? Business strategy. Are you talking about the other elevator? Y'all saying elevator. Do I have to wait here like 5 minutes? I waited here before. Wow, that shit's bright. Are y'all sure? Gonna dance with the bucket. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh. Which donut is that? Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. No, dancing with the bucket did not help. Did you hear humming Stanley? Okay, so storeroom. The elevator takes us nowhere, by the way.
Stepping into his manager's office,
And this takes us
Stanley
to
was
two
once
different
again
endings,
stunned.
and neither of them are the storeroom. To the mind control, and then to our death, which is a different ending. So this is not the storeroom. Maybe off the beaten path.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where the vent? I
What could
don't
it mean?
know exactly.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old
It's supposed to
friend.
be on the
A
right
withered
side.
companionship that stands the test of Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
The map showed it
How
was like
insightful the bucket
here
turned
somewhere.
out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two
Like,
of
maybe
them
the vent
detoured
was
through
further
the
in?
maintenance section
This doesn't
and
count as the
walked straight
vent.
ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, it takes us there anyways. What? No, that was that door. It's like raining outside. Employee 421 building a bridge. Oh, the broom closet. I was looking for you. Ah, beautiful broom closet. And we have the bucket.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants
Fox,
the
get
bucket.
out of the broom
you
closet.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
Good for
Don't
you.
give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
It's my bucket.
I know how hard it must be.
Can you
given
feel it
the
now,
pressure
Stanley?
that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet
my
for
bucket.
a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate
Hydration.
object
Thanks,
which happened
Jax.
to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
The broom
Really
closet is
tell
insulting
the
me.
broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the
My
rich
journal
emotional
entries.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
I have,
Let him have it.
I have screamed into the bucket many times and has told me its emotions. Has showed me its true form. It has fangs. It's very scary.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
I love the bucket.
There.
Property
Now
of
it's
Stanley.
settled. No more debate.
It's
No
mine.
more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets.
Is the
and
bucket gonna
natural
keep the
order of
sticker?
things.
You could put a donut sticker instead of it. Donut
All
sticker
right,
you can get
I've
now
got a
at
second
the
sticker
merch.
back here, and I'm going to slap it on as
Exclamation
well
merch.
because I think it's appropriate. You see,
Bucket.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
I think we
you can
determined.
look down
I
at
know
this
what
sticker
buckets
and
look
say
like.
to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Anything can be a bucket if you're brave enough. Are you gonna say
You know
anything
what?
else?
I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Is he physically leaving the room? Hello? Narrator? Are you outside? Alright. He had enough.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I guess I could see what that other exit will do.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
2845?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Fuck.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket knew.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. I hope the bucket keeps the stickers. I do. So let's see if anything changes in the escape. Now that we have the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
Escape.
that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Although we could do the
truth
yes
was
and
that
shut down
at
everything.
the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, don't kill my bucket. This is our only
The
friend.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were
Ba-ba-ba.
knowingly walking forward
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
into a very painful death
Ba-ba-ba.
for each of them.
Haba. Ba-ba-ba. Very painful, yes. Whee! The end is never the end, is never the end. Yeah, we're back here. I mean, at least we can get another look at the map. Did they re-record her voice too?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No,
To
not
be sure,
meaningless.
it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what
Bucket's the
use
only
is
thing
a
we
sense
have.
of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No. Bwah.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Waldo.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly
And
into
the
the
bucket.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it
No!
was crushed violently to death.
Not the bucket. Don't destroy my bucket. Alright, we're back here.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
bucket.
bucket to behold.
What? No, my bucket! They took my bucket again! No! The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibition in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of the exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you are, in ignorance and darkness, without the bucket? Oh, this is different.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris
many
that
buckets.
blinded him?
25.
Can you see that the
It's more than 25
bucket was
buckets.
far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Captured the photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets. Oh my god. Oh, it ascended. You can go up there. The ancient bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. Oh my god. They've just doubled down on the bucket. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. 2 handles. Too powerful. Why is there a chair right here? Huh? That's blocked off. Let's go this way. Ancient buckets. Prophecies of bucket. The deer feeding out the bucket. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh my god.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Oh. Oh, is that our escape? Oh. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear or our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. The bucket is too powerful. The stick of truth. The bucket of truth. I imagine that's our way out. Unga bunga. Oh, yeah, that's our way out. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies, holes. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. The stress bucket. Presented without commentary. Okay. Alright, I guess let's try and grab the bucket, maybe. It's my bucket. Give Fox the bucket. I have to put donuts in it. It is my donut holder. Mine! I got it.
But there is something we can do.
I jumped
something
onto
we can
it.
do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh, we just put back here.
Let
But my bucket.
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Don't reset.
Give him
Oh, it's
another
the opposite.
opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
So last time, I listened to her. And if I listen to her again, I'll die. So I'm... No, I didn't listen to her. So I'm just going to restart. Well... Now I'll die, fine. Do the same thing. We got crushed. No, my bucket. I hope the bucket still has the stickers. Nah,
All of his
dead.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Hey, it still
room.
has the
Perhaps
stickers.
he had simply
That's great.
missed a memo.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Okay. So left only leads to those
Stanley
endings.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
But have I gone down with the bucket? No, let's go down.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd
don't think I
find
have.
this place eventually.
Oh, God.
You see, your
baby.
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care
We're
about
having
you
an
very
intervention.
much. It's this bucket you're
Broom
carrying
closet.
around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the
two
Adventure
doors.
Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
That is the Broom
bucket
Closet.
that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much
But
time
new
with
friends
it.
are always good.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
My bucket. No. It's mine. My bucket. I mean, is that what I have to do? Mine. I guess I have to go that way. Alright, fine.
Whee!
Whee!
Look at that wacky line. Who
Raw
knows where it'll
assets.
go off to next?
Map
oh,
2.
and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, there's the music again. How an indie game studio became world leaders in newsletter writing. Comic? Oh no! Oh, that's. I think it's our face. This is a creepypasta though. Interesting.
Now this is what the
My
Stanley
name
Parable
is
all
Samuel
about.
Pepperman.
Don't you remember all those
You have
great
used
jokes
me for
from the original
entertainment. Now it
dialogue?
is time
Also,
for
Stanley
me
is
to
addicted
use.
to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans,
Stanley's
Stanley.
addicted to
Let's
drugs
give them
and
more
hookers.
content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket. Oh. We're playing Portal now. I'm not giving up the bucket. Better not. I got these nice stickers on it. It's even more of my best friend now. Whoa. Some deep steps.
Don't you
Hello?
get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! Bucket Destroyer!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of
No.
the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, I don't agree.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I'm
Surely
guessing
you
it
don't
destroys
need me to
buckets.
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, wait. Do I not have a choice here?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all
my
it
bucket.
knows.
Oh, button.
That is its singular personality
No,
trait.
it's not a button.
Sure, I can hear you
going
saying,
faster.
how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore
It's
the
very
bucket
hungry for
destroyer,
buckets.
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely
No.
loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like
I
10
can't turn it off.
personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
The
broom
bucket.
closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Bucket destroyer.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We
No.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters.
I'm not gonna feed it.
Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and.
Oh god. It was so hungry it exploded. The die. The first character death
Bucket
that isn't
destroyer.
Stanley.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Squandered.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent. Alright. Goodbye. Bucket destroyer. Oh, and that's the ending. Oh. I guess we died along with it. Yeah, I still don't know how to get to storage, y'all.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky.
Very
indeed.
lucky.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
No.
to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
Hey,
him
welcome
that
back,
the
Milkshake.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Never mind. The bucket
Was not
wrong.
correct.
Stanley took the door on his left. to
Milkshake,
go
we've
back to the
acquired a
meeting
bucket.
room.
It's our friend now.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the place with the mini boxes. I found it. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
And there it is.
Hey!
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
The
Savor
Stiggly
this
Wiggly.
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so
Yeah, I'm
many
happy he's
people
giving the
expect
stickers
to be
too.
rewarded for
That's
the
great.
most trivial achievements, you've insisted.
Did I get a
that
trophy?
job well done
Give
is
me a
its
trophy.
own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So instead, I'll
reward.
just say it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Great. Whatever the hell I was doing. Wait, am I stuck here? I might be stuck here. Oh, the vent. Oh, we gotta be sussy. I found it. Whee! Sussy baka. That way? Okay. Bucket adventure. Hello? This is gonna be the recording in Pizzeria Sim. Connection terminated. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Elizabeth.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Evidence?
Nothing feels real anymore.
Narrator.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Study the bucket.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it,
This is a new voice.
it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see
252.
the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
It's a bit spooky.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it.
Yes. It's unthinkable
Put it in the video
amounts
game.
of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Golden bucket.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even
Gotta go and
now,
maybe
I
back later. Don't
who might be
know.
trying to
Have a
get-
good one, Jax. Thanks for being here.
What's that? Who's there?
Donut summon. Oh. Gambarada. That was in the Slade bucket ending. I'll summon the donut after this ending. Oh, Gambarada. I wonder if that means something. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Another donut. Boop. Well, that was the vent with the bucket. Oh, wait. No narration? Oh. It's fake.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
Give me my bucket.
It's those figurines.
Oh.
Those figlers.
The figurine.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Hey,
Wasn't
figurine
it just
ending.
the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, no.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We're gonna revisit the figurines. Wow. You need to see a therapist. The same. When Stanley found the collectibles. Oh no. Oh, I can't get out. The memory zone. So it's not remembering the first game. It's just. Wait, wasn't there one here earlier? Indoors monthly. Cargo. I think it's a lot of the same stuff. Yeah, the 2013 stuff is still here. Don't you remember the good old days? Oh, so wait. So we're going down. Oh, this is new. Okay.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Yeah, the
Back
first
then, we had
collectible.
no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Never again. So wait, am I? Oh, okay. That was just a vision. I see. Because I already have them. I can't recollect them. Oh, the bathroom. Yeah.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Mundane. That's insulting. Can I collect it? What? 6 or 7? Oh shit. I guess I should have collected the other one. My bad.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I think it was. No, it's the boss's office is next. Because it was right there with the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Is it?
Let's see, what came next?
This is new. Pink
Oh
with an
yes,
apple.
we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here
Figley?
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It must have happened. I mean, I kind of like this room. I like the pink. There's those friggin' random boxes. I just want to open them. Just everywhere. Yeah, there's one in here.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Made a video.
Enjoy.
Where is it? Oh. We're back in the 2010s. What's it? What's that in there? It's mini stand number 5. It needs the cot with webcam. You found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. The narrator. Amazing. Copyright the narrator.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? That's impressive, actually. What you walk into? The new content for the Stanley Parable. Hey, Penguin, how you doing? Oh, this is kind of spooky. Are we in the pizzeria?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
interesting.
final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yes.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All
I should have
know is
recollected
that
that
this is
first
the
one.
moment where you picked up a Figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What? Oh. Oh, this thing. Oh. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move
The past.
onward into the future.
The future.
Goodbye, memory zone.
Future. Future.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there somewhere we can
Unload.
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
But I want to go into the future. Oh, that's trippy. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Alright. Well, like loaded in, did you see that?
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Is it gonna change again? Oh.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
How you sped up?
Yes, I love that video.
Meow. Oh, fuck. This way. The pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
So it doesn't take us back to the stairs. That's interesting.
these really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
That was
Next
PNG.
one.
Yeah, he wants more. Oh, under the stairs. That's right. Sounds like things are moving.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect the biggest one. Oh, it's different. Oh, the jump room. Oh, God. Yeah, before that was the jump room.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
I want to jump again.
More memories.
Give me jump. Fox want to jump. Pronk. Oh, we're still going backwards. We're back in the office.
Yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, we're back at the office.
And before
remembering
else,
everything.
there was your office.
Yeah, great.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The bucket.
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Starting up the
before
game.
this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Still
He would make the
rewinding? Oh,
decisions.
God.
He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he
Very
collected
existential.
figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care
Stronger.
of myself.
Faster,
I don't need
better.
Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
One more.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Never the end, never the end is never the end. So did it just... I think it just started over normally.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was
uh,
only a matter of time.
No. Someone following me. Who are they? Bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded
5 times on door 430. 500. Where's 430? This way? Oh, 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
But I have the
A
bucket.
measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
that 20?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do. Yes,
I'm clicking.
almost certainly 50 clicks.
Ah!
No, I'm still not feeling it. You
I'm gonna
see,
keep clicking.
now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone
The
up.
bucket.
Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors.
Multiple
now,
doors.
That's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417. It's down here, right? 417.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
37. Oh.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love. But now this is different because we have the bucket. 415.
Now back to door number
Oh my God.
437.
The bucket changes everything.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm
417.
really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
419.
Yes, this is great. Now
Yay.
the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416. No, I haven't seen. I probably saw it a long time ago.
We've
Honestly.
almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
The bucket.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 43. Yes! We did it!
I got the trophy.
Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will
Yay.
get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building. Or what it's like to be employee 419.
419.
Buckets may dream of an experience like this.
Oh,
but
yeah.
few can say
We got
they've
him.
truly
We got on the
lived it.
desk.
You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Okay, so. Thinking what else we could do. I haven't done the regular ending of the game yet. Oh, but we have the bucket. Let's do it with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay. All right. You want me to do that, Penguin? Okay, I'll do that first. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
No,
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I
would
have.
say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50.
It's been
clicks
50.
will
It's been
do.
50.
Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Because I'm clicking and using E, which should count.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Some
I want to
hustle.
see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Bucket.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I
Now,
can just do
go
it with
click a
E
few times on
as
door
well.
437.
Dooba dooba. Dooba dooba.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Copy
door
machine.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Are you sure it's that different, Penguin? He just says it with the bucket, really.
Now, back to door number 437.
Is it that different for me to do it again, Penguin?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room
The copy
417.
machine.
I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I've already done out the window. I've done it with and without the bucket. With the bucket was pretty hilarious. I like that one.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yeah, I mean, a little energy, but with the bucket was funny. Touch the bucket. Bias for bucket.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
There's a balloon in the box.
Finish it off, Stanley.
Finish it off.
5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Okay, that's pretty
Oh,
funny.
wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
Ba-ba-ba-wee.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
No, I haven't done the countdown ending. I did the turn it back on, but with the bucket. I want the bucket. Maybe we should do that. No, I've seen it though. I've seen the regular ending before. So let's do it with the
cradled
bucket.
the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet
Protective
delicate.
bucket.
Assertive, yet compassionate.
Like, I saw the original game a long time ago.
Stanley clutched
So
the
I'm
bucket
cool doing the
tightly
new
to
stuff
his
right now.
chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Restart the game entirely? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Okay. Reboot the game. So just exit. Okay, I'm listening to the whiteboard. Did you do the phone thing with the bucket? No, I haven't gone back to the phone yet. Oh, but you can't do the phone. I think you have to go down with the bucket. Okay. I'll do this again. 8, 12. No, I haven't done the girlfriend yet. Hang on, hang on. Click. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh, nice. Thank you. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game again. Huh. Favorite time? Favorite time. 6. Well, you can't do 666. It doesn't go that far. Favorite time? What would my favorite time be? Maybe 3:33, because it's a fun number. My favorite time could be 3 p.m. when we start stream. That's pretty meta, right? Or like 3:10 because I'm usually late. If I said it correctly again. Well, I'm choosing to be cooperative. Or my favorite time is the present time. That's also a thing. No, I'll just do as it says. 3:10 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 3:10 p.m. is? Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 3:10 p.m.? Accurate. It is 5 hours off. So it's pretty inaccurate, you know. Can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I am having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready for the next time you boot up the game. It's making me exit the game. Yeah, okay. I'm entertained by this. Unable to sync. If you play now, you may not have the previous. What? Shut up. Barely visible. Oh, did we lose it? Oh no, we might have lost it. Oh no, this is new. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Friends. Yay. Please adjust the slider until the 5 becomes the number 9. Whoa. There's 9. 9? Number 9. 9. 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. I'm a mostly full kind of guy. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? I actually was watching a video of Jacksepticeye, not thinking it was the Stanley Parable, and he chose Boinkle. But I do like Scrumtush, because it has tush in the name. I think it's funny. So I like Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Got it. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, it's 8:17. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I haven't readjusted it, and the last time I set it to my favorite time. So technically, no. It's not the same time. What time is it anyway? What is time anyway? Yes, I agree. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Have you heard how much I love foxes? Help! Okay. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Of course. I love your sliders. Let's go visit the sliders. Oh, uploading. Okay, I did it too soon. They're having a crisis. I wanted to help them. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? Kind of. I mean, I like to recharge being alone. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. No, settings person. No, we're gonna lose them too. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Oh, talk soon. Oh, that was kind of cryptic. What? Epilogue? Huh? That's new. Epilogue. Many, many years later, after Stanley has had too many mental breakdowns. Oh, we're back here. Achievement. Welcome back. Oh, good. A callback. All right. So did I get this because I did the subtitles guy? All right. So what do I do here? I can still type. I can't see the old office anymore. Oh. Just living out here in the wastes. The fire. It is kind of pretty though. I'm on the chair. I can't burn myself. But where's my bucket? Bucket, come back! Bucket! Where are you? Our bucket's lost. Bucket, come back! Where'd you go? The game's getting loud. Bucket! I'm just going on in forever. Unsure of which direction we're going. Oh my god, this game's loud. Turn it down a little bit. Or maybe just the music. I think the narrator's fine. Make sure to not click the begin again button. We're traveling for days. Day 42069. Still no civilization. Oh. Memory lane. Also, ow, the moon. That's on a power generator? Ah! But what? But what? In loving memory. The. The. Most of the signs are grayed out from age. Oh, we're going into the ruins. The. Whee! Slide. Eh? Cookie Nine's blog. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Oh god. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve. Oh, yes, I love. Wait, is this like 2027? April 27th. Review Stanley Parable 2. Sorry, I haven't been blogging too much. Review. Sinraf 3. Oh, God. What would that stand for? Stanley's... Something about FNAF. Stuck. It has to be like Freddy's at the end. Cookie's Corner. We need to talk about sequels. Go Guy on review the Stanley Parable 2. Archive. Oh, yeah, 2027. So they didn't upload until now. Interesting. What's this say? Oh, cat dog! Cat dog's real! Whoa! Scientists confirm hybrid species. Wow. Shout outs to anyone that watched Cat Dog back then. I like that show. It's cute. I connected with Cat a lot. Is this the gym button? No!
Gym.
Oh, we have as much gym as we want. Gym! Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more prequels. Or sequels. Get on the green! The Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013 as creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. But review scores in video game history. Worst. Real web. Email required. Facebook. I actually don't think Facebook will be around in 2027. I feel like they're going to turn into something else or be shut down. Bring back MySpace. When the MySpace takes over.
Gym.
Oh, these are the figurines. Can I recollect them? So many. Down the hole. Down the hole we go. Whee. Ooh. Oh, we're back in the office. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, this is that's the old sign. Can I still go into it? Can I clip out? I actually want to... oh, God! I became one with the sign. I couldn't click the door. Is that my computer? Oh. Oh. Hello again. Hey, is that Fwin? It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not scared. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. It's something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley versus. Oh, that was probably it. Stanley versus. I see. Pirate. Part 5. More. Lord. Stanley Parable 3. Oh, there's the 3. What was the F? Ah, snap. One with the no. Damn. I wanted to recreate it. Stanley versus more content Tuesday. More pirate. Part 5. Deadly. What should we do? Lord of the content. Lord of the Tuesday. Lord of the pirate. More pirate. Probably doesn't matter. Lord of the Tuesday. Yes. The most appealing name. Lord of the Tuesday. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Any more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again. With a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. I mean, we're friends. I'll agree with you. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. I will. Trust me. 8 31. Shit, that was the wrong time. Wait. Oh no. No. Damn it. I went down. I should have went up. Barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Too fast, too soon. That's the Lord of the Tuesday. So that was the epilogue, huh? That was technically the end of the new content? Well, it said every time. So let's see. Ah, fuck. Too fast, too soon. Crows, crows, crows. A new kind of avoid. The didgeridoo. A new kind of stapler. A new kind of stapler. That's great. I wonder how long they would keep that up. They would just need new intro cards. Hey Vincent, how you doing? Okay. Just go back in. God.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So are we back at the beginning? Like before we did the bucket?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was
Winning a
simple.
lot with the new
He
decks.
sat
Nice,
at his
nice.
desk in room 427.
We have a bucket now
and he
on
pushed
screen.
buttons on
It's
the
our best
keyboard.
friend.
Orders
It's full of
came to him
donuts.
through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be the same. Skip button.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, we should do lunch
Stanley
soon.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm actually gonna be off Wednesdays now, Vince. If you're free Wednesday. Okay. So that was technically the new ending, I guess. Okay, let's get the regular ending with the bucket.
Stanley's bucket. The only
Yes.
co-worker he would
Oh,
ever
wait.
truly need.
The new content. Yeah. We gotta go get that new achievement.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
Something personal? I mean, depends if you feel like sharing it in this chat in a stream, Batman. You are most Wednesdays?
Hello,
Okay,
and
you can
thank
message
you
me
for
about
playing
it.
The Stanley Parable
Vincent?
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable
go see if
was
that
a
machine
video
works
game
now.
released in 2013 on home computers.
Home computers.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Amazing. Oh, and I have the bucket
The
this time.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More with the smiley face. Was that there before?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
oh, so is it gonna be the same narrator? Conversation?
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
I have
Get
it already.
your hands on it. Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
I'm
Hold
from the
on.
future.
Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
No, I'm from the future. It's okay, narrator. The paradox, yeah. I'm already out of jumps, yeah.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I cannot jump. I'm out of jumps, man. I can't jump. I can't jump.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
Yes.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill
They were on
the
display.
promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
The hole was not
Have I
infinite.
figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game? Wait. If you're still carrying the bucket around with
Become
you,
sign.
if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
Yes.
Yes. You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable! Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers.
Over
It
the
is a sweet
gamers.
salve of victory.
The
on my
gamers are at
soul.
fault.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable.
The
without
bucket
the
is nothing,
bucket.
yet
I
everything.
Win, I win. I win. I win. I win.
I win, I win, I win, I win, I win, I win.
I win. I win.
I win. No, wait. So I can't have the bucket with me.
All
Damn
of
it.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
All
decided
right.
to go to the meeting room.
I'm sorry,
Perhaps he
Bucket.
had simply missed a memo.
Damn it. I can't take the bucket with me. He has to act like he's showing me the new stuff. Alright, alright.
You see, Stanley,
I wanna
I've been
skip the whole
reflecting on
presentation.
the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this
Hydration.
ultra deluxe
Thanks, Penguin.
nonsense. I
Om
say
nom
we
nom.
take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Does it still say
Yes, you
pause?
see, isn't this far superior to a measly
1,
re-release
2, 3,
with a few
4, 5.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground
Maybe
up.
clicking
Why,
on the
there's so
door?
many possibilities. It could go in so
No.
many different
Damn it.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Well, there was a note
get the
earlier. There's a note earlier that said, the pause is just another 2. So I was literally like pausing the
Parable
game
2
5
is
times.
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Oh,
right
the
there.
fur.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress
I didn't
and
see that earlier.
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, 2 better than 1. Uh-huh. I see, I see.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of
Might be
interesting
10. Okay.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Well, sorry about that, Batman. We all have to go through our pets passing at one point. Hope you feel better, man. Take some time. Like, I've lost some pets myself. It's really rough. So be sure to take it easy. Also 21? So this wasn't recent. Yesterday his backlight. Oh. You probably mean 2022. Okay. I just got confused mentally. Sorry.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
And it should work now. Haha. Test achievement.
As you
Please
can
ignore.
see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy
I got
hell is
it.
going on?
Achieved.
You got the achievement?
I
Did
fixed
the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
I'm from the
Fixed
future.
it. Is someone here? Are we being watched?
We're being watched.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Composure? Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe.
So,
Just breathe.
if the settings person can fix that, who are they? They're like stronger than the narrator? They have more power? We did get that achievement though. Guess I leave. Yeah, more data on me.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What? Okay, is there gonna be anything different? I just got the
You know
achievement.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
I mean, he wouldn't remember that either.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Might be it. Infinite hole. I already know it's not infinite. Oh wait, epilogue. I've seen the epilogue. Is it? Would that be any different? Up here. Infinite hole, free achievement, settings. Oh, the settings world champion. It should be open now. Oh no! So that's who this person is. Settings world champion. Ah. Okay then. Makes sense. That's new. So wait, epilogue though. I think it's over here. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't
Oh
yet
no, it was
decided
the other
on this
way.
one.
Damn it.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Blue.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
Oh no,
it makes you
it's
realize
always the
that you
opposite.
knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No.
Get Well Someday it is.
My choice never mattered. Damn. Get well someday.
Or
Okay.
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, so it's this door. Will epilogue be any different? 2. I've seen the epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, well, I think the only other thing oh, wait, the reassurance bucket. Will I have the stickers on it? Let's see. Settings world champion. Will the bucket have the stickers? Why are there stairs up there?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair
me the bucket.
in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Bucket.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
Reassurance
anytime
bucket.
you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill
I don't
your
see the
mind
stickers.
and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a...
Okay, I think there's not much else here. Like, we got that achievement. But he's probably not going to say much else different. So let's begin the game again. And then get the normal ending, but with the bucket. All the
his
balloons are
co-workers
different.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did. Oh.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Jim. Oh, there's Jim. They don't have a number. They're just Jim. Okay. Hello, broom closet. Goodbye, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Confusion ending with the bucket. I have confusion ending. Downstairs? No, you can't do confusion. Yeah, you can't do confusion ending with the bucket. Sad. No buckets allowed.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
No.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
You sure?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Well, I'm doing the regular ending first. Well, actually, I was gonna do the regular ending for the ending of the stream. No, this is good because we're coming up to 9 o'clock. So this'll be it. I'm trying to end closer to 9, so we don't go too far into the night.
Downward,
I gotta have
plummeting
dinner.
towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We've done this already, but we didn't say to shut everything down.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Let me through.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
drop the bucket.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
urgent.
that everything would
Employees
be
should
fine.
never, under any circumstances, attempt. Wait, can I jump off here? No. Okay. Go right, then left, then take the elevator down. You can't screw it up from there. I've already gone down there. It's an intervention. And it's to destroy the bucket. I've already done that.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
It's
it
different with the
didn't wish
bucket.
to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
It's not a confusion
No!
ending.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
No.
His one friend in the entire world.
Oh, I didn't destroy
At
the
this
bucket.
point,
I guess you're right.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
But then it would just be the normal ending, wouldn't it?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket were dismantled.
Off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
No,
Yes.
you're gonna die.
They had done it.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Freedom.
Excitedly,
With the
two
bucket.
of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Grow up, raise
The
bucket
bucket
children.
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of
Sneeze.
them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Damn.
What? Wait.
Let me out.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in
Jump.
uncertainty.
Jump it.
Until
Climb the wall.
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
No.
the facility itself
My bucket.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley,
It's my bucket. You can't take it away from me.
Again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Opposite of the freedom ending. I died. Okay. All right, Penguin. I'll show you what I was talking about then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
To all
This adventure,
buckets.
he decided, was for all.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
You
simply
see, you
the
picked a
place
bad
to
day to
be.
miss stream. Yeah, sorry,
And here
no.
it was.
The VOD will
Had
be
the
there for
bucket
you,
turned
though.
out to be correct. Was it? No. Never
I've done a
mind.
lot of the new
The
content,
bucket
apparently.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
But if you don't want to see
And so
spoilers
the
from
two of
what we
them
did
detoured
earlier,
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite
suggest
door.
waiting. It's great, though. I've enjoyed this new content. I saw, like, all of the old game a long time ago.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew
Even,
you'd
like,
find
secrets.
this place eventually.
Oh, you'll peace out? All right, see you, Null.
You see, your
Tomorrow's
friends
Elden
and I
Ring.
are concerned for you, Stanley.
So you
We've
should
come
still be
together
ahead of
here
me with
because
that.
We care about you very much.
You don't want to spoil yourself.
It's
Yeah.
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the
Great game,
original
though.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Let me out.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that
Not
they've
this
never seen
bucket.
before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another
Our time
story involving the Adventure
with the
Line?
bucket has
We
ended.
could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fat... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Ever dream of this, man?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it,
You're gonna have to
Stanley?
make a sacrifice.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
It's so red.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Brand new, lovable character.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Bucket Destroyer.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out
Yes.
for you.
All
Go
right.
ahead now, Stanley.
Bye, Bucket.
Say
I love
goodbye
you.
to the bucket. and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Bye, bucket. No! No, don't look at me, no!
Now listen to me. It's
Oh.
crucial that you.
Oh, I'm holding on to the
I
bucket.
don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it
Look,
can't
I
destroy
can't
your
drop
bucket.
it.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its
I'm
singular
like
personality
tucking it
trait.
to myself.
Sure, I can hear
Aw,
you saying, how
Bucket
does a
loves
character
us.
with only one
Doesn't wanna
personality
die.
trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
I
Parable
tried.
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
I did protect it
explore
the first
Bucket
time, though.
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance
Bye,
that it's
Poppy.
really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket
No,
destroyer
my bucket.
merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters
My bucket.
like the
It's
Adventure
mine.
Line
You
or
can't
the
take it from me.
Bucket Destroyer until you
It doesn't wanna
crush
leave
that
me.
Damn bucket! Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and.
I couldn't let go of my bucket if I tried. It was glued to my hands. Have a good night, Alan.
The bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
You're going to bed.
Goodbye, new friend.
Oh, same though.
For the moment in time that you were here,
I'm gonna have dinner.
you were magnificent.
That was great. Said we couldn't like do something else with that ending, but that was good. So that's gonna be the end of stream, y'all. Maybe the bucket would be mad at me for trying to sacrifice it. Hold on.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need.
No?
If I can make
Okay.
it through this door,
What new mysteries lay in
Alright, it's not any different. Alright, thanks for joining, y'all. This was great. I recommend playing this for yourself, even though you just saw most of it. It was great. Thanks for joining for today, y'all. I need to put on some music. I gotta find someone to raid. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Cheesy's streaming. Let's try Cheesy. She's playing Sonic Adventure. Oh, Tashi. I'll raid Tashi next time. Ba, 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 ba. Or, no, we haven't raided Tashi in a while. Let's raid Captain Tashi. Captain Tashi, good friend through a Margasm. They're together. They're cute. Adorable. Tashi. Yes. She's playing Nier Automata. Oh, wait. No, I guess she's playing Fortnite now. Maybe? I don't know. I just want to raid her. Yeah, we raided Cheesy Lady recently. Her stream is an 18+ stream, so just a heads up. Thanks for joining. Be sure to stick around for the raid. And I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. Alan's excited for Elden Ring. So, check out the merch if you haven't been in the merch. I hope y'all had fun with buckets. Fun bucket adventures. And join the Discord and all that. Thank you again for the raid. Cyborg Giraffe, if you're still lurking, I'm going to shout you out one more time for that raid. That's awesome. Thank you. I got to go to more of your streams. You're nice. And TikTok, I plan to make more videos for us, including... Oh, no, YouTube. Oh. Oh, God. My brain was a little off today. I'm going to be frank with you, chat. Maybe watching the movie before stream tired my brain out. We'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring. So, love y'all. Give Tashi some love. And I'll be back tomorrow. Also, my Twitter. Follow us too. So, love y'all. See you tomorrow. 3 Moon Central. I'm going to try and keep that time for now. And see how that works. Alright, bye.